Hey, hey. Hi guys. Hello everyone. Welcome in. Ugh, I just got done working out, so I'm sorry it took me so long to start the stream. Medskies, what's up, Zan? What's up, dude? I apologize that it took me so freaking long to start a stream because I I had woken up at like 4. Uh, so already like an hour before I was gonna start stream. It's pretty late. And then Estonia is in the attention of Russia. Oh, wow. That's, that sucks. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do something about this. What are you gonna do, Zan? What's gonna happen? For some reason, my stream is just not connected. Alright, it's not showing the chat. What? Why isn't it showing the chat? Don't know. Zan, what's gonna happen? Hold on, let me disconnect this chat thing, I guess. This is weird. Adam stream. But before the propaganda becomes real action, I'm going to do as much as I physically can in my political status. Zan, I don't know how much that is, but I wish you the best. Okay, the 2s are showing up, and that's showing up. Alright, cool. I haven't even looked at myself yet today, and after working out, so I probably look like poop. But let's just start this and see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I don't look too good. Oh, man. I don't look too good at all. Okay. Hi, everyone. Wow, it's not focusing either. Hello. There we go. Oh, man. Huh. We're playing more Satisfactory today. I don't know how far I'm gonna get in this game until I just start getting really bad at it. And that's what I'm worried about, is when will I start getting so bad at Satisfactory that it becomes unbearable to watch. 1920 by 1080, windowed full screen, please. It's not at all what I asked for. This game is crazy. Oh. Alright, alright. Let me try this again. Let me try this again. Let me know how it looks. Look like buns. Nah, it looks good. It looks good for you guys. I, on the other hand, have to switch around some settings real quick. My taskbar settings. I keep having to do that, you know? Like, go, like, make a game in windowed mode and then move around my settings. Would you like to pin YouTube to your taskbar? What the hell? When did Microsoft Edge become my default browser? How pretentious. Okay, there we go. Alright. Everything's all good again. Oh man, Zan, you really got me thinking. Estonia's in the attention of Russia. Alright. That all looks good. Yeah, I hope so. It looks good on your screen. Looks good on my screen. I think we're solid. So last time in Satisfactory, we set up like a fuel farm. And we set up a good concrete farm and a good copper wire farm. Copper wire and whatever else it was farm. So lastly, we just need iron. And I started working on this big iron thing. Hi, hello, welcome in, Emmett Colts. How you doing today? I started working on this big iron thing, as you can see. And it's going to take 3 separate iron feeds, whatever. Like, our iron nodes, I guess. So let me give you the rundown. Though it's not really the best. Or you know what? How about I do the fuel one first? I'm not sure if I even showed you this fuel one. I did this like a day I had like 30 minutes to play. I was like, oh shit, okay, I gotta make one of them fuel things. So this is how it starts, okay? There's leaves and wood. There isn't right now. And they turn into biomass and biomass. Someone upstairs is yelling. Good lord. You know what? I'm gonna just put a lot of biomass in there. I guess I didn't know I had so much. And then the biomass gets turned into solid biofuel. And then that gets put into a storage in case there's like leftovers. But normally there probably won't be any leftovers because who knows. And that goes upstairs. Look at that. I got a little upstairs. It clips to the floor, but it doesn't look bad, you know? It looks bad on the bottom, but the bottom isn't what's important. And then it gets divided into 3 sections of 3. And it looks really bad, the 3 sections of 3. Like, they're clipping through each other like crazy, but it's okay. So you see, this divides it into the 3 sections. And like this one is easy, 1, 2, 3. Like this one is a little uglier because it goes through here. It like goes through it. It looks a little weird. And then the third one comes into that side and then divides it 1, 2, 3. So it's fueling 9 biomass burners, though probably not the most efficient. I think I might have to go run and chainsaw some more little plants and stuff. These things run out fast. Yeah, so that's my little compact little biomass burner thing, and I think if I need more space, I'm just gonna build a second floor and then split this one in half, like make a splitter here and then a different lift that goes a different floor up, just to kind of, I don't know, what is the word? Make like, oh god, what is the word? Not like modules, but is it like modulation? No, that means it can move, right? No, wait, is it modulation? I don't know. I don't know what the word I'm thinking of is. I'm going crazy. Oh shit, look at how backed up this is. Are these things full? Is that why? Yeah, okay. We'll shoot. Oh wait, I had a new copper recipe too. I got that in the last video, but I didn't even look at it. So I want to see what that is. If it requires just copper stuff, it should be fine. Copper sheet, which uses what is that? Copper ingot. Oh, it uses 2 copper ingots for a copper sheet. So does that mean I could take away one of my wire makers? Let's just see real quick. copper sheet. Requires 20. This is getting, oh man, where'd it go? What was I making again? Oh, yeah, alright. This takes 15. So, actually, I kind of want to, like, unplug this for a second. Alright, we're going to let this thing clear out the rest of this. Well, even though it can't really do that. Hold on. Let me fix this. Oh, I need iron rods. It's a mess. A little bit. Dude, our iron rods thing is hella full too. Goodness. I'm not doing very good. Like maxing out. Okay. I need a lift. Conveyor lift. There we go. I should be feeding into that. Alright, we're going to let this thing run its course, and then we're going to try to incorporate the copper sheets into stuff, which I think should actually be pretty easy, because this is pumping out 60, and then I could easily take 1/3 of it away for copper sheets, and then the 2/3 will just stay over here. And then the math's going to be a little weird. We'll see. If this is getting 30 ingots, and these require 15, never mind. It won't be weird at all. I just take away. No, wait. Is it going to be weird? It's going to be 60. I take away 1/4 of it. No, so I'll just take away like 1. I don't know, dude. I'll figure the math out when I need to. Copper sheets don't sound very comfortable. Hello, die. I'm sorry I'm not playing Red Dead. You know, I wouldn't know. I've never slept in a copper sheet. So, now the iron system. The iron system so far is not looking the best, I'm gonna be honest. Because it's a little confusing. And I, myself, am having a little bit of trouble thinking about how this thing works. Because first of all, it smelts like 180 iron. And then, like, 5 of these are rods. So, okay, here's plates, though. So, we got 20, 40, 60 plates. And it's being divided 30-30. And 30 of the plates are going over here to this reinforced iron plate manufacturing thing. So, 30 plates. It's exactly how much it needs. And then the other 30 plates will just go elsewhere. I'll put them away or something. And then the rods. The rods are a lot. The rods are real complicated. That's the hard part about this, is the rods. So here we got 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, and 90. I have 90 iron rods being made. They're going every which way. So, like, these combine a whole bunch. They combine, so that's 30 plus, what, like, all this? 45 goes forward into just screws. Whole lot of screws, man. A whole lot of screws. Just 45 there. And then 2/3, so 10. Or wait, no, 45. I think it's 50, actually. 50 is going forward. Yeah, because 5 comes off. This is 10 going over here. 10 combined with the 15. That's 25. And then the other 15, 35. I mean, 40. 40 of it is coming into this machine, which requires 100? Wait, hold on. Am I doing that right? No, wait, that's screws. Oh, wait, that's rods. I need to look. I need to look better. I'm sorry. That's rods. 20. Oh yes, because there's a splitter. I have 50, and like 2/3 of it are gonna get split. I don't know. Dude, I have to do the math better. It's real confusing. Actually, yeah, let me just think about this for 1 second. So, this is 15. 10 of it is coming over here. It's 25. And this last one makes it 40. 40 of it. So, 40. Oh, yes, it'll just be in half. So, this will just go off somewhere else. It's just going to get split in half. So, this machine is getting as many rods as it needs. But it needs 100 screws. Goodness gracious. So, the screws are getting fed a lot. I don't remember how much. Let me think again. 15, 30, 45, 50. We're getting fed 50. 50 rods to the screws. And I think it uses it efficiently. Yeah, it uses 10 each, so that's... Oh, but it makes 40. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. So the numbers are, like, lining up nicely, but they're also not. This one isn't connected to anything. I just realized. It doesn't go out anywhere. Well, there's a little mistake. Unless I don't need it. I don't know. I don't know. So let me think. Is this 40? That's 20. 60 coming over here. Is this 60? It is 60. So this is perfect. 60. Except that. That's just there. And then that's 20. 60. 100. 100. This has to be a Mark II belt as soon as I get the chance. How do you do it again? Quick swap. Oh, no, I don't have Mark II belts. Okay. I need to get a Mark II belt because these belts can only hold up to 60. And this needs to do 100. So I got to upgrade that belt as soon as possible. But anyways, it's making 4 rotors effectively. So I think the last piece of the puzzle is... Well, I need reinforced iron plates, I guess. Let me go make some. The last piece of the puzzle is to combine both those 2 final products into one final product. That being smart plating. So, let me just make some reinforced iron plates. Oh, today's been a long day already. Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome in. I woke up late after being at work until like an hour overtime. It sucked. I did not want to be at work that late. Oh, hold on. I got a security alert on Google. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That was literally me starting stream. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Oh, you know what? While we're here, Logistics Mark II. Oh, shit. We need stuff for that. I need 30 of these platings. Alright, we're gonna be here for a second. So, I was saying, though, I woke up late, which sucks already. I don't like waking up any later than I normally have to, because I was working for so long. It was so tiring. And then I had breakfast and watched a video while eating. And I finished my video. It took like 10 more minutes after breakfast. I had stuffing and chicken for breakfast. And then I worked out and then I started stream. But I'm a little upset that I didn't get to start stream earlier. But it's okay. I'm just an hour and a half late. I blame that on waking up 3 hours late. My fault. My bad. Alright, I should have enough by now. Bam!
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, Fix-It.
Yeah, I gotta turn this one into a Mark II. I think. Yeah, because this is 40. And this is 60. So this is perfectly 60. That's 40, that's 60. This is as much as the belt can hold. And then adding 40 more on top of that, we gotta add a new belt. This belt has like dust on it or something. That's weird. That's my first Mark II belt. And then wow, look at the machines are still pumping out cables and stuff, even though I disconnected the miner. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, they're going through it. They're running through their numbers. That one's already done. Why does this one have 100 in it? I must have done some math wrong or something. No, it just goes half and half. Why is that one done? This says it has no power. Did this ever have power? Oh my glob. I was not running this shit at most efficiency. Oh well, whatever. So yeah, let's go back over here. The next step is to combine the two products. All these line up well. It's not lined up. It says it's lined up. That's totally not lined up. Whatever. Into smart plating. So 2 reinforced iron plates, 2 rotors. This is 4, so that's half and half, and this is 5, which... Wow, of course, those numbers don't line up. Nice. Awesome. Smart plating, and that's it. And then that's the final step. And then everything else has a little bit extra. So the screws have this one extra thing. The rods over there have a little extra, and then the plates have extra coming right there. So everything has a little bit extra as well, and I'm pretty happy about that. I can get rid of this whole like line right here. You know what? No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm actually going to add another line. Zoop. Because I need to put all the storage boxes here too. I don't know how I'm going to fit them all though. Okay, so that's the plating, the rods, the nails, and then I need the other 3. So, 2 more lines. Why does it go off zoop? Okay. There we go. I wonder if you could put like signs or something on it. That would be really cool. I could put a little sign on it. Ooh. I'd be forgetting my controls. No, but I could put like a little wall. It's cute. Cute little wall. There we go. Okay. What's this one? This is the rods, and there's the plates. Plates will just straight up go in there. That's where the extra plates will go. This is the extra rods. Oh, that'd be weird. Hold on. This is like... I'm not trying to grab that thing, man. I'm trying to grab the splitter. Merger, or whatever. This is like on the line. Okay, I think I'll remember that. This is like here. Oh, dude, that's not line up well at all. Too far. Okay. What do I do about it being too far? Whoa, you see that? Whoa. I could not care if it crossed into another right now. Yeah, it's gonna cross through two of them. A little crisscross. How is it if I stand on that? Oh, it just stops me. Okay. Alright. So that's the rods. And then the nails. Where's the nails at? This one is the nails. This one is simple dimple dimple. I'll go like over here. Just gotta make sure this lines up. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Oh, what? That one didn't line up. Are you kidding me? I'm so stupid. That's like just a tiny bit off. Am I gonna change it? Am I gonna change it? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking change it. Alright, how do I do this again? This would be like on the line. That's a little off too. Okay. And one of those. Oh, I deleted the wrong thing. Oh, I'm clicking on things. Okay. Why? Why does the pick block somehow read that? There we go. Okay, now it's set. Now it looks better. Alright, and then it's the last three things. And the last three things are like really far away, so. Let's see, I'm actually gonna move this. I don't really care for it being in the middle. I'm gonna move it like just over here or something. Give yourself another row. I'm out of iron plates, very cool. This game is awesome. This game is addictive and crazy. Everything here is fooled. You know what? I'm gonna disconnect it from the miner. Or just dismantle the miner altogether. No, but I don't want the stupid, like, coal in my inventory. Or whatever it's called. The raw resource. There we go. Alright, that'll all look better. This will all clean itself up soon, and then we could fix it all. Move everything around. I'm trying to make sure everything runs at like 100% efficiency, but I've already discovered a challenge. Is how am I going to divide 3 into 2 and 3? I mean 5 into 2 and 3. I think if I divide it and then like merge it back together, I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain my thought process here, but I think I have an idea. So this is the rotors. The rotors will come out on like this line, whatever, say until here. And these will come out. The reinforced iron plating. And then it's going to be a splitter. Well, how do I want to make this? Splitter here. Splitter there. Okay, maybe I should have done this differently. But I don't want it to just go half and half. Well, I don't want the reinforced iron plates to just go half and half. The rotors can go half and half. They're easy. They're simple. But the reinforced iron plating makes 5, and this thing requires... Oops. This thing requires 2. So how... What is the most efficient way to divide an odd number into an even and an odd number? Like... I think I have an idea. We're all like, whoa, you could put it along it? What? That's weird. I think I have an idea, right? Where if I merge like 1/3 of it back here, so it'll do some weird stuff, right? Also, I should offset this one a little bit. Like, over here. What's up? I'm from RDR2 stream from yesterday. I recognize your name. Welcome back. How you doing today? Today we're playing Satisfactory. It's like a factory building game, but it requires a lot of math. Okay, so if I did that and then the other third would just get put somewhere else. Same like with this. It just gets put somewhere else. Let me think. It's 5 and then it goes... What is... Dude, dividing 5 into 3 is really difficult. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm really happy to hear that. I had a weird day. I had a bad day at work yesterday. But tomorrow should be easier. Well, today, technically. Should be easier. Alright. So it splits into 1.3, 1.3, 1.3. This 1.3 comes back around to split again into different numbers. So I think it will merge into that. Like, it's going to get the 1.3 and then the third of 1.3. So 0.6. And that should equal that 2 that I need. It's going to be a little bit less. It's not going to be the perfect efficiency, but I think it'll be really close. So we should just bring this over to somewhere else. Just like that, I guess. Oh, but I don't reach. Go up a little bit. There we go. And then this division thing right here is simplest of all, right? It's just half and half, and it gets brought over to that one. Oh, really? Barely not enough. And it's crooked for some reason. Why does it do that? Why is it doing that? You know what? Let's do this instead. Let's just bring it over here. Yeah, no crookedness anymore. Don't know why they want to make it crooked like that. It's ridiculous. Okay, and then last thing is the smart plating itself, which comes out of this hole. No need to divide it because it's the final product. Is that crooked at the end? Literally, why does it do that? Just attach straight, attach nicely. That's so weird. Oops. That's so weird how it does that. And that's everything. I think that's finally everything. Now, if there's something I missed in here, we'll figure it out soon. But I believe everything is now all hooked up. All it needs to do is get hooked up to the power, which is going to take a long time. And then it's set. And then we're good. So let's start hooking up that power, I guess. Oh, and then of course we need to hook it up to the miners and then bring the miners up. Alright. You know what? Let's do it over here. Next thing is we're gonna fix this copper stuff, because the copper stuff looks like buns. Is that actually like connected? It is. Cool. Oh. Little jump scare. Okay. So this will be the first row of stuff. Blam. I have one pole for each so it doesn't get all messy. Boom. Bam. Okay. Looking good. And then you. Man, I really want to get it like right in between all four of these floors, but it's so weirdly complicated. Is it there? That looks a little further back than the first one. I don't know. It's not that bad. Okay. So all these hooked up. I think the green light means that it's hooked up to power. I hope it means that. Alright, we're gonna go off of this one. Yeah, right there. Okay. These green lights I'm seeing looking good. Let's bring this one up a little bit more. Oops, did I connect something? The hell did I just connect? Oh. Oh, this one isn't hooked up. I see. I had to do something, but I'm back now. Welcome back, Elise. Am I saying that right? I'm really glad to see you back, by the way. Returning viewers make me the happiest. It's like the best thing in the world. Yeah. Okay, and then that, and then everything should be hooked up now. I thought that was going to take a little longer, a little more complicated, but it's really like in sections, I guess. It's in rows. Smelters, constructors, assemblers, and then storage. All right, now, final piece of this puzzle. Let's just hope. Okay, I'm just going to take all this out. You don't need to do all that, gang. I'm going to delete all this iron. How do I, can I trash it? Yeah, cool. Alright. Let's deconstruct everything over here. We don't want any of this down here no more. Nothing. Oh, not those. Not those. Those are full of stuff, actually. So we do have to keep those until we can put it away. Actually, let's just go put it away. So we have the storage for it. Except maybe not the rods. Oh, man. I'm going to have to trail them back and see which one goes where. Okay, I think this one is the plates. So we can put all the plates. This one is the rods, I hope. This one is screws. No, I'm not 100% sure. I used to play this game, but I quit because I got kind of bored and then started RDR2, finished the whole game of RDR2. Wow, like in that order, like you quit this game and then went right to RDR2? That's funny because I quit RDR2. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But this is like my second game I stream. This one and Grounded. I stream Grounded every Saturday and Sunday with my friends. Except maybe not this Saturday. I don't know yet. Okay. So if this one is rods, though, we're gonna have to like bring it up a bit with the elevator. Oh, but that's gonna look like buns in the front. That's gonna look like straight buns. Like if it's doing that. Ah, whatever. Buns it will be, I guess. It's one of these has a pipe sticking out of the front. I love Grounded. That's great. Man, I've really been enjoying Grounded. It's like so silly. And my friends are like taking it really seriously, which is weird because normally they don't take games seriously. Like we play a friend swap game, can't get past the lobby, to be honest. All right. Let me just sort this out so it doesn't build up. Okay. I might need those pipes later. But we have 3 iron nodes over here. Let me clear this one, actually. And then we have to get all 3 through that hole. I'm going to destroy these for a second and build them back in a different spot. Thought I had vertical. Oh, there we go. It's kind of vertical. All right. So can this go on top? Can. Very cool. This one, oh yeah, it's clipping a little bit with something up there, I think. Yeah, with the floor that's up there. All my friends are competitive gamers, bro. We all play Call of Duty at 2 a.m. We're all screaming so loud because we're getting past. Because we were getting past at Call of Duty. Pissed. Oh. Because we kept dying. Ah, I miss those days. I miss those days so much. I actually am really hoping that, like, when GTA 6 comes out, my friends and I will play, like, GTA 6 like how we used to play, like, Call of Duty and stuff, and just, like, get so mad. And, oh my god, I really hope so. Oh, missing a portable miner. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Lately, the Call of Duties haven't been the most fun, in my opinion. So I haven't bought any Call of Duty at all recently. My friends played Battlefield 4. They really enjoyed it. I don't know why. I just didn't think it was the best. Wow, so many more iron rods in here. A portable miner, that's what I was going to make. Okay. And then that's going to go over there. So I need to make sure the platform that these all come up on could actually pick them all up. It's going to be 2 this way, so I think I'll do like that. And where's the second one? Is it over there? There's that one. Oh, there's that one and that one. Okay. Actually, hold on. I think I'm gonna make this one like this. This one kind of like that. And then one over here like that. I think that's good. You know, our friends mostly get RDR2 online. Let's play RDR2 online because it's funny when you get mods in your game. I never even seen any gameplay of RDR2 online, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so those are simple. Those are straightforward, simple. And then this one, I want to make it look a bit better. Oh, that doesn't look better. Oh. Yeah, that looks good. But wait, I don't even need it to be over there. What am I doing? I need to be right here. And it'll be going down the ramp. Okay, now I think we just need power on these 3 and all should be well. Again, I'm not 100% sure if this is going to work. It's the first time I'm doing like a really large structure. What? That is not where I wanted to click that. There we are. All right. Oh, whoops. Okay, so that's 60. That's 60. That's 60. Have a wonderful stream, Medskies. Saw you on, wanted to stop and say hi. Thank you, Carl. Thank you for coming and saying hi. That's really sweet. Also, sorry, I type a little slow because I'm watching your stream on VR2. What? On a VR? I want to see that. That sounds awesome. Damn, dude. This guy's blowing up my phone. Enrico. Alright. Let's see if it all runs efficiently or if the power crashes. Honestly, I would be surprised if the power didn't crash with how much more stuff I'm adding on. Look at that. These machines should be done soon, and then I'm redoing a big part of that. But if this can get done, I'll be happy. Oh, we do have a map. How did I not know about that? Well, it's not that cool because I have to stare straight the whole time and it hurts your neck after a bit. Oh. Okay. It sounds cool, I guess. Sorry. Alright. It's all looking good so far. These things are all smelting. All evenly. I'm not seeing any, like, kickback in the belt. Let me just make sure all these belts are working. Looks like they are. And these are all very simple, so I'm not too worried about any of that. Just straight lines. On the other hand, I am worried about any of this not working. The splitters and stuff, that's like... Splitters were hard to make here. They're a little complicated. My buddy showed me his VR while he watched the stream. It's pretty cool. He played Mario Call of Duty Zombies and the stream was on a little screen in the top right. He played Mario Call of Duty Zombies. Mario Zombies was interesting. The paintings worked as teleports and the zombies were Koopa Troopas. Oh, no, that does sound pretty cool. Okay, these aren't moving. Oh, I think I see why. Okay. Because this is not splitting properly or something. Right? Something is going wrong in here. Yeah, this is like it's a splitter that isn't splitting. What? I put it on wrong or something. Oh, I didn't put the splitter on wrong. I put the... Did I? I think I put this merger on wrong. Alright, is that working now? It's a little slow for some reason. Not sure why. Let me see this. This is 30. 15. 15, 15. This is 45. It shouldn't be slow. It should not be slow. I'm not sure what's going on here. $15, 15, and then 10. So 45. Bro, there's a new game on VR2 where you gotta buy the metal thing shaped like an AR or shotgun because you shoot in the game to hold the weapon. You need that. Oh, I've played a game like that in like an arcade. So cool. I want a VR so bad just to play random shit and use the emulator that make your Hobby Lobby where you choose games like 1990s kid's bedroom and you insert the game like you would normally. I think I read something wrong there. I didn't really get that. Okay, why is this going slow? Genuinely, how is this not dividing properly? If I'm doing the math right, it's 15, 15, and 15, right? That does not equal 60. Or for some reason, the game is treating it like it equals 60. It's going up both of these. It's going up them nicely, too. It's a 30-30. Not 30-30, whatever, something else. I think it's just built up. I think it built up a little bit, and it'll just even out. I think that's the problem. It just has to even itself. Oh, it went a little faster for a second there. I have a friend who had a VR, or he has a VR. Well, he had a VR. He died like 2 weeks ago. And his VR was so cool. It was so cool. I really wanted to get one for myself because, like, I got this big ass basement over here, you know, and it just would be so cool to just play VR in this huge basement. Like, just, you know, walk around a little bit and freely do stuff. I mean, there's a big red pole behind me, like right in the center, but I think I could avoid it. So sorry for your loss. It's okay. It's alright. Things happen. Life just happens. It's cool. Alright, so everything here is looking good. I know these screws are supposed to, like, split off all weird like that because they're 40 and not 60. Like, if they're 60, there'd be a little bit more filled in the gaps. Everything looks like it's working. Nothing is backed up at all, except for these, which may... No, I was going to say, may have figured themselves out. I lost my brother when I was around 7 or 8. He was only 16. Damn. That really sucks. I'm sorry. You did the lobby that you start... You did the lobby that you start up to choose games makes everything around you look like an old 90s kid's bedroom, like what I had when I was younger, and you play games like you did back then. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, you like... The VR isn't just the game, it's like... everything around, too. Yeah, that's really cool. Alright. And this thing should be getting the adequate amount of reinforced iron plates, but it might be getting more. It might be getting more because my whole system right here doesn't really make a lot of sense. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the power fares. And we're getting our first bits of smart plating. We're already at 4. 4 smart plating. Rotors are coming in. Reinforced iron plates. Screws. Of course, the rods. We don't need any more rods right now. It is so nostalgic too. I never grew up back then. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't even conscious until like middle school. I don't remember anything. All right. Looking good. Everything is looking good. Let's see how our power is faring. Pretty high up there. The production, though, is all over the place. Like, I don't know what's causing it to be like that, you know? Why is it, like, so all over the place? Let me just make sure. None of this is backing up at all, right? I hope not. It looks clean. Smooth. No hiccups or anything. We'll have to see later, because you could backlog a machine pretty hard. I know the concrete makers are not the most efficient. I know that. So there should be like little hiccups here and there. But that's just the concrete makers, you know? That's not the other stuff. So that's a lot of like hiccups. Also, man, I'm sorry for your loss. May they rest in paradise, my guy. I hope so. I'm gonna miss his funeral, by the way. Oh, dude, I'm so sad. I'm gonna miss my friend's funeral because I'm going on vacation next week. I planned the vacation like 3 months ago, and they planned his funeral like like last week. That's the only part I'm kind of upset about. I'm gonna be so real. Chat disconnected. That's weird. Have you watched the show Invincible? No, no, I have not. I've seen a lot about it, but I've not watched it at all. Damn, bro, this cable one is too full. I don't know what game to play. I finished Expedition 33 now. I'm just sad and I don't know what to play. That was cinematic. Fuck, dude. I'm sorry I've been there. I have not, dude. I've never even been to a funeral. Guys, I'm gonna be so real. I'm pretty upset that I lost my friend because that guy was like, me and him were close for like 11 years. Like, I've been talking to this dude for like 11 years. And then, like, a couple months ago, he blocked me on everything. And I was like, okay, it's fine. Like, he must be going through a phase or something. And it was so sad. Only to realize he killed himself. I was so kind of mad, you know? Yeah. For like 11 years, I knew this dude. He's been on these streams before, too. We used to play games 24/7. Though he was more of a fighting games kind of guy. Anyways, he had a cool VR. This might be, like, really wrong for me to say, but who gets his stuff when he dies? Like, obviously his parents. I don't know. Sorry. That's totally wrong for me to say. Okay, so we have to rethink this little setup here. Now that the copper is finally all smelted out, you should make a stream about watching Invincible. It has a lot of gore, and my brother died the same way your friend did, and my brother's best friend died about 2 months ago in a motorcycle accident. Yo, that's so weird because MJ, the guy who's on the streams on Saturdays, was telling me that his friend died 2 months ago in a motorcycle accident. I feel like there's either a lot of motorcycle accidents or, you know, or like just there is just a lot of motorcycle accidents. It's like really upsetting. I've been so not scarred, but like reminded that motorcycles are pretty dangerous that I don't think I'll ever get a motorcycle. Ever. I won't stop anyone else from getting it because, you know, their life, but like motorcycles just scare me now. Fuck, dude, I'm sorry. I've been there. It's cool, guys. Don't worry. I was just more mad than anything, but I'm okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. We gotta think about how we're incorporating copper sheets into this setup now. Oh wait, no, that was fine. Wait, what the hell? How did I do that? Oh. Okay. So. I had a friend for 22 years. I met him in elementary school that made that decision 2 years ago. I was not invited to the funeral. I missed it and it hurt, but you know, you cared. That's all that matters. Sorry, dude. Welcome in, Wibs. They're becoming a lot more common. Self-driving isn't made for safety of them in mind, and a lot of people get licenses without being qualified due to some states having loopholes. I know, but it's just motorcycles are cool. I'm gonna be so honest. Motorcycles are really cool. So, um, I want to drive one too. I wanted to, but then like so many accidents, I just can't. I can bring myself to do it. I know, but ever since they died, I swear, creepy shit has been going on in my house. Like I'm seeing shadows with me, like different room, and just turn to look, they disappear. I don't know if I'm going crazy. You're probably going crazy. Just know I may be a dick and a stranger. But if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm here. I'd rather get a message for help than a news report that you're gone. Don't worry about me, guys. I had my little episode. I went to a mental hospital when I was like, oh God, how old was I? I was 17 actually, because it was like a kids hospital for people under 18. Um, yeah, I had my little moment. I loved the mental hospital though. If you guys never went to a mental hospital, you're missing out. I'm gonna be so real. Okay, anyways, I'm getting a little distracted from my video game. What am I talking about? So, we need to make um, copper sheets, which take 20 copper ingots. So, I am going to do this with these front ones. Or the side ones. No, with the front ones. The front ones are easier to fuck with. So this is going to be a splitter. It's going to split in that direction. This is going to be a merger. It's going to merge in that direction. And since this is, yeah, and then we're going to have another merger like over here. Maybe like here. Give me a suggestion, lol. Anything on Xbox Game Pass works. Oh, I don't know. We're here for you, Medskies. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, everyone, for listening to my silly little story. I feel like when I'm in the dark, there's something behind me. And one time, when I was laying down, I looked at my feet and I swore I saw a dark, shadowy figure just rise from the end of my bed. Give me the heebie-jeebies, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Honestly, I could have kept the whole cable section of this, because the cable was just fine. Damn. I should have kept the cable section. Well, whatever. Let me see. How much of this is wire? That's all wire. That's like 50% wire. Wire and wire. We're actually going to change this all to wire. Just one of these is going to be entirely wire. I don't know any good game suggestions. Like, what kind of games are you into? That's what I'll ask first. Because I know a lot of games, but I don't have very many good suggestions, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to survival games, I do though. Man, survival games are my favorite. I love survival games. Little storytelling games are kind of fun too sometimes. Okay, so 20 again is going here, and then this is 40 now. So let me get the constructors. There's one over there. Okay. So this is 40. The wire is 15. Oh my goodness gracious. That is so little. I have to make a whole ass load of these things. Alright, we have 40. So let's go. We're going to go a little forward with this, actually. That's 30? So then what is the other 5 going to be used for? Dude, this isn't going to run efficient. This is not going to run efficient. I love JRPG, survival RPG, adventure, and good story games. Okay, I'm sorry. What does JRPG mean? I'm gonna look that up. I'm really shit at that. I'm really shit at remembering these, like, specific kind of, like, names. I don't know what you call that. Japanese role-playing game. Oh, I do not play any JRPGs. I've never played a JRPG. Some titles go from Resident Evil to Little Nightmares to Saints Row. I love the first two. Survival RPG. All right. I know it means role-playing game, but I need an example. I don't understand what that means role-playing. Role-playing is what? Like, it's just immersion? Like, you just feel immersed? I don't know. I don't get that. I got a game for you, Medskies, called Sifu. You beat everyone. But when you take down a boss, spare them. Spare them, don't finish them. I feel like I've played Sifu. It's just Japanese. Have I played Sifu? That sounds so familiar. Oh my gosh, and what am I going to do about this math here? I got 40. But that would be 45. So where would the extra 5 copper go? This is 60. So this easily turns into 4 wire constructors. I don't know. I don't have good recommendations for alright, loading seafood in. I don't have any good recommendations for RPGs, I guess. I'm sure I've played a lot that I've liked, but I just literally cannot think of a single one right now. And that's 60. Oh, so it's like half. Oh, that's why the cable thing. That's why I make so many cables. I understand now. Yeah, I had these fine. These were all just fine, and then I messed with them. So it's wires that turn into cable. 60 cable. And the cable could just go back here. Yeah, that was all fine. It's these wires now that I'm going to have to think about. Because one of them is going to run pretty poorly. Peach. I am Japanese, I'm a YouTuber. I'm a movie star. What am I? I guess I'm just Medskies, guys. I got a game for you, Medskies. I already read that, sorry. Also, what? You're WC Carl. Sorry for the typo. Guys, hop in YouTube horizontal, and then you can see each other's messages. Oh wait, these don't even merge. Whoops. There we go. I might have to push these containers back a little bit. That'd be really cool if I could relocate in this game. Kind of like how you could do that in Grounded. Okay, yeah, so 30, 30. No, wait. 30 and... Not 30. 30 and 10. So it's 40 coming out this way. Oh man, I really had to do it wrong. Whatever, I'm fixing it. Okay, 40, and I know the math doesn't really check out, but it's fine. It's fine. So these are getting 20 each. No, I mean, not 20. You know, I don't know how much anymore, I forgot. And I guess I don't have to move those containers, because that surprisingly lines up not that bad. It's 30, 60. It's not going to be the most efficient, but I'm still going to make this belt a Mark II, just in case. And now for this section. This is the new addition. And this will probably be somewhere else. Is Sifu Souls like? Whoa, you know what? Actually, okay, we were just talking about this, but let me look up seafood. Seafood. Dude, I've played this. I know I've played this. I just don't remember playing it at all. I have like very vague memories of playing seafood. Alright, again, I'm sorry. Let me see. Okay, so that's wires, takes 15. It's getting a lot. But this takes 20. For the copper sheets. Takes 20. Ooh, you know what? I just thought of something. I just thought of a better idea. Why don't we also take 20 from this? So it's just 10 and 10. And this is like our, wait. Let me think again. Hold on. Let me think again. Okay, so we have 60. And if we took 40 away, we'd have 20. Never mind. Okay. No, it's fine the way it is. And we don't yet need copper sheets for anything. I don't know. So we'll keep it the way it is. We'll just not be making that much with the copper sheets. I think that's all good now. I feel like I did math wrong somewhere, but I'm sure it's fine. So now we just gotta link it all up to the power. The power. Using the power in your face. We're missing wire. Don't look at our watches. Oops. Hope that wasn't me. Let's see. Modeling. Okay. I should probably turn the power back on somehow. Oh, like the whole capacity went down or something. Dude, does that mean I ran out of, like, fuel? Did I run out of fuel all the way over here? Uh-oh, did I? Let's just check one of these. I mean, it doesn't look the best, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna take the biofuel out of this and just go chop a billion trees. Is this on? No. Okay. No, yeah, we're gonna go out and deforest a little bit. Hey, what's that? Oh, hey. Rah, rah, rah.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Hey. Hi, Med. What game are you playing this time? We're playing Satisfactory. It's a factory building game, but it's also got a lot of like little exploration and combat stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty addicting, I should say. I could be playing this game for hours. Actually, it tells you when you've been playing for too long, and it recommends that you take a break. You know what? Next time, actually, oh my god, next time the game recommends I take a break, I'll actually go ahead and take a break. I never listened to the game, but I think I'll change my ways. Cook that for dinner. Hells. I feel like our exosuit is like Master Chief's exosuit, where... Oh my god! Whoa, hey. Hey. Oh. Okay. Anyways, our exosuit, like, keeps us alive, you know? Like, recycles our pee or whatever for water. Another one. Why are there so many monsters? Hey, hey, hey! I know I'm the alien. I came to your planet and started wrecking shit, but you're not being very nice. We just gotta load our inventory up with random stuff. Wood and leaves. Nice. Yeah, what's up, Belkies? How you doing today? Alien structure. Technology has gone too far. I don't know what to do with this mycelia yet. Is mycelia even real? If I go out and cut a cactus down, do I get mycelia? The other day, I got reminded that there's not a lot of natural cactus in the United States. There's only like 4 states that naturally grow cactus. But where I'm from, the cactus is like everywhere and it's horrible. It's not horrible, it's just kind of bland and bleak and, you know, not fun to touch or get near. And, you know, I told someone like, hey, I'm from Las Vegas, you know, I'm from the desert. I have no idea, like, all this weird, these locations you're telling me. They're like, oh yeah, you go up to Sevens Lake and then you head down to like, to this river and cross that bridge. And I'm like, bro, you got to just give me a direction, man. I don't know any of that stuff. I'm like, yeah, how long you been here? Huh? Fucking idiot, you don't know your own town? Like, no, dude, I've only lived here for like a month. Or like 8 months. Anyway, sorry. And I was like, I was talking about the cactus. I was like, oh yeah, the cactus doesn't naturally grow in a lot of places. And I totally forgot that it doesn't naturally grow in a lot of places. And I need to chop more things down. This isn't enough. No fuel. Yeah, the outage of fuel must have been why we stopped. There's no fuel anywhere. Carl Simulator is kind of souls like. The more you die, your character will revive, but you will get older. Carl Simulator. It's like that guy right there. I don't know what fuel it's actually burning here. No power. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. I need these. I need it more than you. I thought I just went and picked up that slug. You slug. You hungry home invader? Stop raiding our refrigerator. Okay. Factory must grow. I wonder if there's an end to this game. Like, can you beat Satisfactory? I wonder how long it would take to beat Satisfactory without using any assemblers or whatever, constructors. You know what? That would make for a really horrible video. Let me tell you that. I'm not gonna write that one down. Oh, you know what I do need to do though? I need to write like a script for my 1,000 subscribers video. I need to bake a cake too. Don't tell me. We're already out of fuel? This is wild. This thing eats fuel like faster than the fuel burner does. Oh. Goodness. A good video or live stream is reacting to Invincible. Am I allowed to do that? There's a lot of things that I do want to, like, I genuinely do want to watch, and like I'd love to watch them with you guys, but you know, like DMCA and copyright rules that are like, no, you can't stream this thing. Oops, I don't know why I clicked that. Oh, and also I don't know why I'm over here when the power is over there. 10 subs. I know, we're so close. I got the cake batter already. Okay, this is wood. This is leaves. I need more. More. Are these burners even on? They are. I'm just gonna take all their fuel. No fuel for you. I'll go get more. Alright. I'm gonna go. I'm not coming back until I'm out of fuel. So our energy could run forever. Oh, shit. Do I feel bad about destroying this alien environment? About ruining this whole planet's habitat? Do I? Not in the virtual world. But would I in the real world? If there's not intelligent life, then probably not. So I can get over 2,000. Over 2,000 wooden leaves. Ooh, look at that. Bacon. I think I picked one of those up earlier. If not, Ada would have said something by now. This is what your neighbor does at like 6 in the morning when you're trying to sleep. You might make it to 1K tomorrow. Yesterday, actually, we needed 21 and then we needed 9. So we actually got like a full 12 subscribers yesterday. I mean, admittedly, I was playing RDR2, which is a little bit more popular than Satisfactory. But yeah, today, tomorrow, sometime like really soon. Invincible is super popular right now. #1 show in the USA. What? Really? #1? I would have thought like Amazing Digital Circus is or something. I'm gonna be honest. Especially with that new season or new episode coming out. Ooh. Whoa. This is the farthest I've ever been from home. Why did the trees just disappear? I don't get any wood from them or nothing. Am I doing it wrong? I need to... What? Oh! Alright, I'm such an idiot. Because season 4 just released and the last episode drops next Wednesday. Whoa, that's exciting. Okay. Is it like the last episode of the entire thing? Of the entire show? Yeah, we have more than 2,000 leaves. We're running out of inventory space. So theoretically, I could go back now. No one will know until it's released. Oh. Wow. Okay. I know Smiling Friends just ended, and I'm so upset about that because I really liked Smiling Friends. I've been following Zach Hadel and his work for like years and years, and Smiling Friends ending is like the ending of a chapter, and it's so upsetting, and I don't want it to end. And they're like, oh, we're ending it because we don't want to like draw it out. We don't want it to be like Rick and Morty, you know, where it's like a joke at this point. By the way, I had so much gore that China had to make the blood white. That's... Honestly, that kind of makes me not want to watch it, I'm going to be honest. I don't like gore that much. Whoa, what is this? Fucking bugs, man. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I'm so upset Smiling Friends ended. They didn't even do anything like dramatic for their finale. Like, Amazing Digital Circus is doing like a whole hour-long episode at least. And they're playing it in movie theaters, you know? And I did already buy a ticket. And yes, I'm going there without wearing deodorant and I'm going to smell really bad. Okay, how much we got? We basically have a full inventory. I mean, these aren't full stacks, but should probably just head home now. This reminds me of Halo. Alright, that's a good amount of power. Let's throw our extra doohickeys in there. There we go. Fuel the system. This requires 60 a minute? But you can only pump out, like, so much. I'll upgrade these 2 belts so it can do better. Pumps out 300. How do you even compare? BRB, take a shake out. Okay. Okay. So, we just finished the copper stuff, and we finished our iron stuff. We have to connect these two. So, hopefully the power doesn't shut down again. Hopefully we have the capability to keep everything on. That's what I'm really worried about here. Yeah, looks like we do. Consumption? I don't even see the orange consumption line. I mean, I see a vertical orange line where I hover over, but where's consumption? Oh, that's not orange. That's like black. Production and consumption are the same. Okay. Well, everything is in motion again. And hopefully we should see the hopefully we should see that starting to turn on. Oh, I never hooked up the miners again. My fault. Or anything else? What? What is not hooked up here? I guess I really just didn't pay attention to anything. I hooked up these first, like, line of stuff, but nothing else. Man, I'm just dumb. Let me grab some iron rods. This is all still going smoothly, thank goodness. Not what I meant. There we go. Okay. I like how everything kind of has a ladder on the side. So you could just start flowing. Start gliding around. Okay. Where did I connect it? Alright, now I'm worried this will probably be too much power. Where the hell did I just... Oops. I like that you could build really far away. I like it a lot, but I'm not very good at aiming it well, I guess. Is that all connected? Is it all on? Yeah, that's the iron one. That's all on. This should all be on now. Whoa, the arrow's straightening out, dude. The line is straightening. Never mind. Never mind. I'll have to fix that later. Sometime. But not right now. Nope. Right now, we observe, make sure that the copper stuff is actually going smoothly. It should be, except for the fact that this is 40 divided by 15s. 40 divided by 15. So, yeah. Ah. And the iron stuff, that's kind of what's important right now, actually. So we needed that iron stuff. Look at that cute little wall. How nice. Screws, smart plating, rotors. Yeah. Yeah. It's all coming together. I think I have 2 more iron stuff over here, too. Yeah, look at that. 2 untapped iron nodes. So good. So what else you got for me, huh? Jump pads? What is a jump pad good for? Jumping? Launches pioneers for quick vertical traversal. Launch angle can be adjusted while building. Okay. Generates a speed dampening jelly. It guarantees a safe landing. I don't really care. I'm going to be honest. That's weird. So our current objective, though, is to build the space elevator, which... This is the furthest I got, really, the first time I played this game. Except I didn't make everything look this nice. No, nothing looked this good. Nothing was this efficient. This was all buns. And now it's not. Now it's okay. Alright, let's build that space elevator. It's huge, I remember that. And you could just get rid of it later. If you don't really want it. Which, to be fair, it's not, like, pretty. I'm missing more wire? Good lord. You know, I'll probably have it on some sort of really nice structure later on. But now is not the time. Now is the time for building. It's the time for making large things. And you know what? Let me grab all those super fancy parts. The smart plating. I think you need like 100 or something for this. I'm going to put it right there. Is there emotes in this game? Damn. Cool.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
All right, my bad. All right, so it's 50 iron or smart plating, which we already have. Look at them smart platings go. That took a lot of work just to get these things. A lot of work. Ooh. I keep like disconnecting from chat. It's really weird. Chat disconnected. Please wait. Successfully reconnected. Chat disconnected. I don't know. Let's check how many subscribers I am away while we watch these smart platings load into the elevator. $9.90. Still 10 subscribers away from 1,000. 10 subscribers. And the elevator is donezo. 50 out of 50. What do we do now? Oh, seal. And send. Wait.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously.
Automated wiring.
Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
All right, and send. Do I get to see it send up like? Psst. Oh, I think so. There's that red line. Oh, or something. Oh yeah, there you go. Wow.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Oh.
It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work
I appreciate
for their sake.
both.
Continue the
Indeed.
work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
All right. All right. Hell yeah. So, should I do the jump pads just to get them out of the way? Coal power. I could easily make that real quick. Vehicular transport. Do we have the versatile framework? I think it's called. I don't think we do. Basic steel production. Enhanced asset security. Oh, that one will be easy too. +3 inventory. Okay, well, this one is a little cheaper, so we'll start with this one. Let me go grab some stuff. Everything that I need is currently being made, and what I struggle with right now is just power. But if we can get coal power working, then I think that's like infinite power. And then you literally could just like sit and leave everything on. One thing that we have not done yet is the awesome shop and the awesome sink. I need to learn how to use those effectively. And we need a lot of those, like better plating, reinforced iron plating. We need as many of these reinforced iron platings as we can get, honestly. You know what? I have an idea. Because we have this extra... I didn't grab enough wire. Silly me. These extra 2 iron nodes, I think we're going to put both of them towards reinforced iron plating for now. Oh, yeah, wire. Okay. I was like, what am I getting again? I have to remember how it works. I'm sure I could do the numbers. Crunch the numbers. All right. Enhanced asset security. How do we get this?
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them."
Okay.
Unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Okay. Is this iron ore? Why do I have iron ore in here? My Celia is something I could put away as well. So, 1,000 smart platings. Yikes. I need a lot of reinforced iron plating. Like, a lot of reinforced iron plating. I'm not sure how I'm going to make that much, though. I, again, could use these 2 nodes that aren't being used at the moment. Let me just mine them up just to see. So these are both normal. I think that means they pump out 60. Something like that. Ah, portable miner again. Fuck. And I fell down. Portable miner, yeah. I forgot what I came up here for. Okay. So this is 60, yeah. I learned that the nodes have different numbers depending on what the word next to it says. So everything I've used so far is a normal node that does normal stuff. And then it'll smelt down. Oh, well, we need an assembler, right? Okay. I'm missing the rotors. Damn. I'm trying to do all this math beforehand. But also, we could just use that website. You know, didn't think about that. There's a website that, like, helps a lot with everything. Reinforced iron plate, 5 per minute. 30? 60. Yeah. All right. Let's look at this website real quick. Here. We're going to pull it up together, actually. I don't normally do this on stream, but what is it called? Satisfactory planner. U8? You're looking for version 10. Whatever. Okay, there. You guys see it? Good. So, kind of what this is it, that was the like the big iron machine I built, so we don't have to worry about that no more. There's too many items in this game, good lord. We want to make a, what do you call it? It's iron plate, but I don't remember exactly what it's called. Reinforced iron plate. We want to make a lot of those. This is 120? Oh wait, that's like exactly how much we need actually. And it looks like it's pretty simple. 100, yeah, 120. What if we actually did 60? What if we did the like the module frames as well? Modular frame. 360. Good lord. Okay. Turn this down to like 5. Turn that down to like 5. 180 still. Turn that down to like 2. Was it modular frames that we needed? 108. I don't like the weird odd numbers. $136, $132, I mean. $168. I'm back. Sorry that I took so long. Hey, you're welcome back. Don't worry about it. No, we'll just do reinforced iron plates because 120 is as much as we need right now. So that's going to be the math here as we turn it into iron ingots. The iron ingots turn into both those two. Iron rods, iron plates, iron rods turn all of them into screws, and then everything combined turns into reinforced iron plates. Okay. So let's do that. We need a big area to work with. And I think we're going to destroy the space elevator, even though, you know, we just built it. It's just, we don't even need it right now, you know. Oh, look at it get destroyed. How cool. All right. So we need a big old area to work with. I'll like go out a little bit like this. We'll go like, sure, like just a 5 by 5 maybe. That'll work right now. Okie dokie. Oh, I shouldn't have fallen down. So what was it? It's 4 smelters. How evenly do they go? 2 constructors, 3 constructors. Okay. So kind of. We'll build the constructors first. I need 5 constructors. 3. What can you play this on? I know you can play it on PC because that's what I'm playing it on, but I'm not sure what else you could play it on. All right. So 5 constructors. And then the 2 that have iron rods will go into 3 screw constructors. So this is going to be even more. And we need reinforced iron plates for all this, of course. You need a lot of reinforced iron plates in this game. 24. All right, that's a good start. Oh yeah, so the 2 will turn into these 3. And then these 2 that are like plating will go right to the 2 assemblers. Yeah, no way I could pick block from that far. That'd be crazy. Bro, I just noticed your room is so dark in the background. Yeah, dude. It's like pitch black in here. I could turn on a light or something if you want. Hold on. Hold on. No, let me be right back. Okay, actually, my battery on my light switch is dead, so I should actually go grab some new batteries. That's weird. I've never had like a remote die before. What are these? AAA? Yeah, AAA. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'll go fix the background. Be right back. All right, metal's back. Bro, that was actually kind of creepy. You take 4 steps and you just disappeared. I know. This room's a little too dark, huh? It's, there's not any real proper light, and so I had to hang cute little string lights from the ceiling. Also, it took me a while to find these triple A's. Now, let's see if it works. Uh, hold on. Maybe it's just unplugged. Okay. I probably didn't have to throw away those last batteries. But there's lights. Oh, you can barely see. Hold on. There's lighting now. Someone left the washing machine open. This is my basement. Much better. It's my big, huge basement. I'm gonna close the lock. It's so big. It's so big. It's so empty. Look how black and white I am compared to the orange background. All right. There you go. All good. So we were making this iron plates factory with 2 assemblers. What did it require to make an assembler? I already forgot. Oh no, we can make it. Okay, cool. I think it should be here. And here. You're welcome. So it's a cute little orange background, I guess. All right, just to make sure the math totally checks out. These are going to be screws. 40, 80, 120. They're going to be split. Actually, I kind of want to push all this back a teensy tiny bit. Yeah, I'm going to push everything back just a little bit, just to give myself more room. So the constructor is going to be there. I need 5 of these suckers. I think we're going to need like 4 smelters or whatever. 5 smelters? I think it depends. So... three of them are iron rods and 2 are iron plates. I wonder how tall those machines are IRL. Who knows? These are probably huge. I don't know. I'm sure there's like a wiki or something. Okay. Oops, I got the numbers wrong. So it's 3 iron plates and 2 iron rods. And these iron rods go into 3 constructors. So they will all kind of split. Wait, let me see. 15. 15. No, wait, they don't split at all. Wait, really? No, 2 iron rod constructors. Wait, they're iron rod constructors too, huh? Oh, well, I'm so stupid. Yeah, okay, they do split. The screws. So these two merge together and split right after. So it'll be like that. So that's all fueled. 15, 30, 10, 10, 10, which is 30. Boom. All right. And then these iron plates will merge together. Although I don't really need them to merge together. I just think it would look nicer. Nasia, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright. These are iron plates. All go together. And they'll get divided into 2. Wait, what the hell? What's going on there? And then the last step is to... I keep clicking N because it's like the put away button and grounded. The last step is to split all of this into like 2. So do it right here. Right there. No, nothing necessarily lines up the best when I do it like that. Yeah, you know what? I'll make it so it lines up better, actually. So, like, that lines up with that. And... oh, man. That doesn't line up. That one lines up with that. I guess. I don't know. No, but then if that's the case... if that's the case, I'm gonna do this a little differently. These are going to merge, but they'll merge together like in the middle. So again, this is 60 plates. I think this is 30, 30. Perfect. So we'll bring it forward and then split it like right in front. There we go. I didn't really give myself enough room to make all this look good, though. But the screws... are 40, 40, 40. It's 120. 60 each, so... perfect. It's all perfect. That's nice. I like when the numbers line up really nicely. So we will split this middle one. Or better yet... no. No, splitting seems fine. And then we'll merge it here. Your factory is big. Thanks. I try very hard. And that one will come out here. It'll be a little ugly, but it'll be fine. If it works, it works. You don't need to see the interiors. All right, and that'll come like that. And this one will be like that. Sure. Why not? What's up, Radical? Welcome back, dude. All right, and that should be everything. Although my belts are a little curvy in spots, factory must grow. Yes. Factory cannot stop growing. It's a little curvy right there, but it's okay. I think it looks good. And also there's a lot of clipping everywhere. But it looks okay. It looks fine. We work with it. Now to bring the power over here. Assembler 1, Assembler 2. I personally like Factorio more. I've never played Factorio. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it, but I've actually never played it in the slightest. I think I own it too. I think someone gave me the game because they loved it so much. Oh, and I forgot about the first step of this whole thing. Well, the second step, because the first step is mining it all out. Oops, and I was also supposed to add like a power line in that. To power these things. There we go. Looking pretty fire. Well, it started this genre. I got over 1,000 hours. Holy smokes. Wonder if I'll ever get 1,000 hours on like this game. Okay, so this is 4 smelters, I believe. Let me just go ahead and check. Smelter. Well, actually, yes, that's 4. Because that last one divides in half. I think the reason I like Satisfactory is just like the movement. Like the movement feels really like fun, I guess. It's super fluid. Like slide jumping around everywhere. I was never a fan of the games where you move around like that, like Titanfall and stuff, but I do really like it in this game. All right, and that should be it. Now I have to bring the 2 iron nodes all the way over here. Wow, what's your favorite thing about this game? Dude, it's got to be the movement still. I love the movement. I'm obsessed with like slide jumping around everywhere. And I know because someone told me that later on you could just increase your movement. Like, what? You could go even faster, slide jumping around everywhere? What is that? What is that emoji? Hold on. Is that a middle finger? A thumbs up. Is it a thumbs up? You're lying to me. That's a middle finger. Did you see the new game launch name Windrose going viral? Pretty fun so far. Windrose. No, I think I did. I think I did. You know what? I'm going to check Steam right now. I'm going to check Steam right now and we're going to see Windrose. I swear I did. Yeah. Pragmata. Yeah, that game came out, right? Oh no, April 16th. It's coming out. Grounded 2. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. That looks gangster. Grounded 2 looks pretty good. Windrose. Nobody saves the world. There's so many good-looking games right now. Is it a middle finger? If it is, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I can't really see it. Oh, look at Windrose. Oh, yes. Yes, I did see this. I did see this like 5 minutes ago. No, not 5. Like literally before I started stream though. I was like, this looks awesome. Embark on a player versus everyone survival adventure in the age of piracy. Fight on land and sea, solo or with friends. Build, craft, explore vast oceans. Open world filled with dark secrets. Master Souls light combat and take on challenging bosses. Command your ship and plunder unspoken treasures. Yeah, it looks great. I don't like that it says early access though. All my friends already want this game? That's crazy. If you're buying it, let me know. We can jam together. I don't know. I mean, if my friends decide to, yeah, I'm totally down. Whoa, I accidentally just made this tab huge. Okay. It looks great. It looks really fun. So, yeah, I remember seeing that in the store literally this morning, and I was like, a pirate survival game? A pirate building craft survival game? That looks incredible. And yeah, I do genuinely want to check it out. Though I might try like a crack of the game first, you know, because I've been doing that. I've been like playing cracks before I actually buy a game. And it's Souls-like, the cherry on top. Souls-like and pirate ship combat. I like pretending I'm a pirate and being on a pirate ship and stuff. Okay, we gotta bring this floor like all the way down here. This is probably the furthest I've gotten from like mining, whatever. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Mining a resource? No, it's never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say it's like really far, the mining from the actual structure, but that's not true because the concrete one is really far away. All right, I have to go to bed. Have a great day, night, morning. Played any Souls-like? Yeah, dude, I've played a lot of Souls. And good night, Elias. I'm sorry if I'm still saying your name wrong. Thank you so much for coming by. Have a good rest of your night, or day, or morning. Okay, so here. It's like there. Oh, no, it's way closer. It's like here. Also, again, we do not need 2. 1, 2 will still be nice. It's like there. I hope I'm putting that where it's supposed to be. Wow, this actually connects, like, properly. Normally those are always, like, diagonal and just mess with you. Really? Really? We're that close. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Sekiro. I played Elden Ring twice. I beat Elden Ring twice. It was so fun. Loved Elden Ring. I played Bloodborne mostly. Bloodborne was my favorite Souls-like. I know that's probably like, you probably heard that a lot, but I just loved Bloodborne so much. I was obsessed. Let me connect this. Well, actually, this one just connects nicer. Is there any other ones I've played? I've played Lies of P. I tried playing the first 2 Dark Souls. I didn't have very much fun, but I feel like I was just dumb. Again, I feel like it's something I could just do better, so I'll have to try again sometime. Okay, yeah, these went on right. That's good. Sony's making a movie on Bloodborne with Jacksepticeye, the producer. Oh yeah, dude, I saw that on Instagram earlier. I was like, literally, no way, what? That's awesome. I mean, when are you gonna bring it to PC? But also, that's awesome. Okay, so this is all the iron. I'm really surprised I'm not going over like my budget with the power. I feel like we've been doing a lot with the power. Oh, that actually is like the same. It's got a little bit of a pattern. Yeah, Liza P was a blast. Liza P was super fun. I like beat it really fast though. It was probably the easiest of all of them. I spent maybe like 50 hours in that game, whilst like Bloodborne I spent like 200, and then Elden Ring I did like another 300. Well, I did play Elden Ring twice though. I don't know. Elden Ring was also not too hard. Did you play the DLC though? For Liza P, no, I beat it way too quickly. Elden Ring, no, as well. Bloodborne, yes. What's the plan? Welcome in, Valicious TV. The plan right now, I just set up this plates factory. This, what do you call it? Reinforced iron plates, because I just didn't have enough. I didn't have enough iron plates, and I was a little tired of it. That's not centered. So the next plan is to actually unlock some of these things, because I just barely finished the elevator as well. And I need to see if this all works. Did you play Wukong? No. I actually did not play Wukong either. Black Myth Wukong was not something I was interested in the slightest. I'm going to be so honest. Alright, I must have messed up somewhere. Why is it not making iron? Is it backwards? Are these all backwards? Are they? Oh, no, there's no power. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, that's a little bit off. Okay, again, I hope this doesn't bring me over, like, my budget with the power. Well, it spoke too soon, right? It definitely did. We're gonna have to incorporate some more of these burners, I think. Either that, or that was literally the worst time for the power to turn off. Like it running out of fuel or something. Yeah, no, that is not the case. Oh, whoops. What? I think I just need more. I just need more power. Well, I don't need much more. Especially if I can get the, what's it called, started soon. The coal power. Oh, I really want to work on coal power so I don't have to keep doing this. So, I'm going to be a little silly here, and I'm just going to throw some of these down. Just like 2. Comfortable 2. I have 200 biofuel? Where did I get that? Max consumption, production. Those are way too close. Okay. We're good now. We're fine. It was cinema though. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like the way Black Myth Wukong looked at all. I didn't like the way it was the art style and stuff just didn't really call my name, I guess. Alright, let's see. Is this working? That plate took a little bit to get in there. $11. Oh, it's idle for a second. Why is that? I think it's just a little hiccup. And I don't think there's anything wrong with our system right now. Well, we can agree to disagree. Okay. No, everything looks good. Everything looks flawless. This requires 60, right? Yeah. That belt is being like maxed out. All right. Now we have some more of this plating stuff. So I could build into the next thing. I forget what it was though. Coal power, I think. Did coal power take versatile frameworks or was that something else? Yeah, it was the other two. Okay. Steel production? I don't even... Wow. What do you need? Smelts 2 resources into alloy ingots? I don't... Okay. It's difficult. Coal production. Coal production seems a bit complicated. A fluid buffer? Why would you need that? Logistics Mark III. Whoa. I wonder if you start one if you vote to cancel it or something. Advanced steel production? Yo, just one more goodbye before I go to bed. Okay, good night, Elias. Thank you again for watching stream. Rest well. Okay, coal power it is. 50 rotors, we got that. 100 cables, I'll go pick those up. Peace. See ya. Dude, we're too... Yeah, this thing is already full again. Someone... Last time we were playing Satisfactory said, do the awesome sync. Something like that. And I guess we should try it. Because we have too many resources. Too many resources, not enough stuff. Not enough storage. I could add another storage, but let's try the awesome sink. Reinforced iron plates. Damn! Alright, reinforced iron plates again. That's my big problem here. Is I need this for like everything. I need a lot of reinforced iron plates. I don't even got enough right now. I guess I shouldn't have put them all away in the milestone too soon. Well, it's gonna take a second. MJ's blowing up my phone again. Talking about some, yo, let's play Grounded, let's play Grounded. I do want to play Grounded. Just not right now. Alright. awesome sink. Just put it up here because I'm not sure how it works. Oops. Yeah, okay. Interact. No power. Interact. So I think what you do is you fill this thing with like extras. Right? So I have a lot of wires. So I put like wires in here. And the fuse blew again. I went over that little power threshold. Okay. Adding another biomass burner to the mix. Missing 25 wires. I just burnt them all. You gotta finish RDR2, buddy. Yeah, I know, dude. It's just that people in the Discord voted for Satisfactory for the day. Don't worry. I do plan to play RDR2. A lot of it. I'm not giving up on it. I gotta get some copper wire back. It's stuck in my own machine. Can I like split this? Can I get like half of it? Oh, I think it did split. I didn't. I don't know. All right. Up and running again. I know where to put all this last biomass I need to stuff in there somehow. Alright, awesome sink is moving now. So how does this work exactly? Whoa, look at that. I got one printable coupon. So I go to the awesome shop, right? Oh, it has no like orientation. Weird. Awesome shop. Welcome back. Fix it factory cart. Whoa. Boombox. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa. Golden nut. Management. This is very pretty. Organization. Label sign bundle. Street light. Floodlight. Indoor light. Basic shelf unit. Wow. This is pretty cool. Customizer. Ooh. Different material. I don't really see how that could be of use. Doors, walls, gates, conveyor walls. Oh shit. Is that where you put like, you put the storage behind that? Architecture. Personal elevator. Those are really pretty. Equipment. You'd have a coffee cup. You could spend them to get parts. Yeah, that's not useful at all. Damn. Okay. So I need to like load this thing up with a lot. I need a lot of tickets. We're at or coupons. We're at 3 coupons. Make a little elevator. Let's what do we like completely overloaded with? I know these. Take all those. Oh, oops. Take, you know, a couple more of those. None of these are maxing out just yet. Definitely not to the right. I know the cables and the wires are maxing out like crazy. Yeah, so we'll take as many cables as we can right now. Look at that little guy. What is he doing? I'll take 1 cable and 1 wire from this. Have you played Demon Souls? No? I thought that was like an anime, I'm gonna be honest. Played Demon Souls? I don't think so. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Everything's looking pretty epic. Oh, and concrete is another thing that filled up really quickly. Yeah. So I'll throw in a buttload of concrete. Alright, we'll just let that run, right? Just collect us some coupons. And last thing right now is that. And then we move on to coal power. So we need to first, like, get enough of these plates. Well, it was the first Souls game from FromSoft. Or overall the first Souls game. I had no idea. I really thought Dark Souls 1 was the first Souls game. Damn. Woo!
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Okay. There is no coal. Oh, wow. As soon as I said that, there's coal. There's a ton of coal. A little one. This is probably next to water, right? This is probably water. Expansive ocean. Pipelines. Coal-powered generator. Whoa.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
Oh, sorry.
Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
I see it. It also requires 45 meters cubed of water. How much does the water pump give you? Oh, copper sheet. Hey. Hey. Finally. Dude, it's expanding. Nicely done. Hey, thank you, DL Profit. Welcome in. finally have a use for that copper sheet. We have not made like fucking any though. All right, so it must be placed in water, so I can't even check unless I've gone in water. Nearest water is like right over there, so let's just go find out. Yeah, Dark Souls was after that. Demon Souls kind of flop in Japan, so FromSoft made Dark Souls. Good to know.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
I already touched it. I think it's water. So, what does this make? 120 meters cubed per minute. And this coal-powered generator. Ah, now I'm missing the rotors. Wait, does this have rotors in it? Oh, you know what? Let me just go grab some rotors. I seriously had no idea Demon Souls was before that. But you know what? That makes me happy to hear. Dark Souls 1 was a little too annoying for me because, like, if I put in an input, it would, like, if I, okay, say I mashed the button like 3 times and it played the animation the first time, it would play it like the second and the third too. Like, I don't know. I mean, that sounds kind of stupid saying it out loud, but if you played it, I guess you'd understand. I mean, it sounds like you have played it, but I had a problem with, like, inputting controls, I guess. I know there's no coal nearby, so no one judge me just yet. I just want to see the numbers. So this makes 120 meters cubed, I think. This requires 45 meters cubed. 120 divided by 45. So it could power 2.6. So if I had like 3 of these, 120 times 3. What is the times? Asterisk? I should have known that. Wait, right? This is 120? Yeah, okay. It's 45. So 360 divided by 45. Yeah, that number's a lot nicer. So this could power 8 of them. Sucks to get coal to that area. That's where I have my base too, but worth it. I think I'll just build it near the coal, because the coal seems to be near the water, and then just running a power electricity line might be easier. Yeah, got you. Also, once you swing or roll, there's no way out of that animation. It made every move count. Yeah, that's why I just really stunk at that game. At Dark Souls. Okay, so 3 of these could power 8 of these. So I gotta be able to make 3 of these water extractors. I can't make a lot right now because the smart plating, or not smart plating, the reinforced plating. And then coal power generator. Yeah, a lot more plating. Like crazy amounts of plating. Actually, you know what I wanted to see? So if I grab like one of these, if I grab like one of these and I put it in the sink, does it count like for a lot more than what everything else would count for? Oh shit, hold on. Let's just see it. Let's see if there's a big spike. This thing takes a while to update. Takes a long while to update. We're already at 12 coupons. Okay, yes. Alright, if it goes back down, then I'll know. But I hope you saw the world or level design of that game. Everything was connected like a Metroidvania game. I didn't really. No, dude, I did not play enough Dark Souls to see everything. I sucked. I don't even think I beat like the third boss or something. Oh hey, my doohickey's back. So, coal power. We need a lot of that plating. A lot of that plating. I mean, I guess we can go over to where the coal is and just look at the area. Just scout it out. And we'll figure things out for there. Yeah, let's grab a buttload of concrete. And some plates. Just to make a bunch of floors. Or should we try building this out of like a different kind of floor now? You know, because we could unlock new floors. Let's look again. I didn't look too intently at them. Alright, what was it? Foundation. No, customization. Look at that. Foundation materials. Asphalt, concrete, coated foundation. Okay, we can only do those two. Grip, metal. The asphalt looks kind of cool, a little bit. But how rare are these? Sekiro was the best for me. Never played Sekiro. I knew a lot of people who played it and a lot of people who recommended it, but I never played it myself. Yeah, these coupons just get pricier and pricier. So, I think we'll actually not buy that for now. But if we do want to change the floor, I'm sure that X. Yeah, I knew it. I knew X was gonna be the button. Whoa, you just change colors of anything? What? You just change it already? What? I had no idea. Gotta start using that soon. Alright, alright. The coal, though. The coal was in this area. It was like far that way. Ooh, look at that thing. How did we not see this? Hello, Mercer Sphere.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Okie dokes. Whoa. Maybe I should have brought the chainsaw. Hey, dude, what you got there? Mercer Sphere?
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
What? I died. Dude, what was that other weapon we could build? Xeno Basher. We need 5 of those. You know what? I think I'm gonna make that. Should I get my stuff first? No. No, we'll get our stuff on the way back with our new Xeno Basher. I already forgot what it took. I should just grab like a handful of everything. You're missing out, man. You gotta play someday. I totally will. Trust me, I will. Why is this not performing anymore? Is the power off? When did the power turn off? What? When did the power turn off? Okay, we are gonna go get our stuff. You know what? I will gift you whenever you want to play. Okay. Well, I gotta play Red Dead first, you know. I can't start another huge game. At least not yet. Yeah, I gotta finish Grounded with my homeboys. Although I don't think we're close to that at all. Finish Red Dead. And then we'll be playing this. No, take your time. That means you're gonna stay for a while, right, Reticle? That means you'll be a regular viewer normally. Ooh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me that. Take all. And give me this too. No! Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Fuck! Suck. Alright, speed run, speed run. You respawn at like 3 health. Alright, I won't lose health from jumping off this. I'll land over here. Okay. Alright, we slide in, grab our stuff, and we slide back out. Oh. You know, the first couple times I played this game, I didn't do any exploring. You want to see my reaction on Red Dead? To what? Whoa. Ooh, oh! Yeah. Alright. That's okay. Alright. Give me that. Give me that tickle. Alright, I'm out. Mm-hmm. Copper. It's a weird place for it to be. Hi. Ooh, get away, get away. I have to go home. I have to go home and make a better weapon. I didn't realize I was so ill-equipped. Lost my momentum. Dude, my place is looking great. Okay. Firstly, I want to make that weapon, and then we'll try and fix the power. And by golly, if that power don't work, that's gonna suck. If I have to, like, go out and get more materials and stuff, that'll be fine, whatever, but that's gonna really suck. Alright, 5 of those frameworks. I'll have 1 extra. Okay, and then 2 Xeno Bashers. I gotta make another one. Xeno Zapper. And then some wires. All right. Let's make it Xeno Basher. Yeah. What'd that say? Damage 3 out of 5. Nice. Whoa. Okay. Alright, so what happened was a few of them ran out of fuel. That's the problem. Oh, but we're like stocked up. We're like, well, not really stocked, but we got fuel, man. We got fuel that we could divide. That's all that happened. It wasn't anything too serious. Let me take from these 3 and divide it into 3. Oops. Okay, whatever. It doesn't need to be perfect. As long as it's working, then that's good. Which it is. It barely is. It's so, like, down to the wire. I ran out of leaves. That's not good. Alright. All that will stay up and running. When did I delete that? That's weird. And then let's go check out that coal. Hopefully not die. Whoa. Does like little AoE damage. Is it north? Yeah. But if I want to get up these big hills, I gotta go up this ramp. If I'm running like a power line here, I feel like that won't be too bad. Just running a power line would be better than bringing coal over a conveyor belt all the way around. Hello, Senile. Welcome in. I usually work at this time. Is it your day off? What time is it? Let me see. I usually go to sleep or to work in about 30 minutes. Look at that weird tree. That reminds me of something from Sons of the Forest. Okay, we're getting close. Coal is just over this hill. Oh, it's down another hill. I see it. I see the coal. I see the weird patterns all over the floor, too. Don't die. Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. Impure. Impure. Oh, you can see like their quality. Normal, normal, impure. Whoa, what coal is it scanning? It just scanned something like super far. Oh, is that the map? How have I discovered that? What? Also, what is that? It's like Florida. Okay, so impure. Let me check. I can't check. Yeah, no way I brought a portable miner. Oh, I don't want to fight him yet. If I had to guess, it's going to be like 30. No, I'm working. Oh. Okay, cool. Ooh. Comboed. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. I took a hit, so I'm not doing that. So, yeah, this is a great area to bring the water and coal to and stuff. I should have brought some portable miners. Can I make the thing out here? What is it called? Yeah, crafting bench. No, not crafting bench. Equipment workbench. Yes, I can. All right, let's see. Let's just do the numbers. So, 30. Okay, 30. And then it doesn't say how much coal it burns, though. Does it? A coal power generator? Unless I put a piece of coal in it, right? Let me grab a piece of coal. 15 per minute. So one of these could power 2 of these. And I'm going to have 8. So I need 4 impures or 2 pures. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look again. Impure, impure, normal. No, wait, what's normal? Is normal 60? Is this the impure one? Oh, it is. Oops. Just don't want that big dog to bite me. I think that one's up on top of that hill. Okay. Alright, so this is normal. That's 60. Okay, so pure must be like 90 or 120. So, all I need is 2 normals. We'll just use the 2 normals, and we can make 8, which 3 water pumps should be able to fuel. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Whoa. So, you know what? I will actually just try and get started on it. And like one of the big problems with games like this is it's like, all right, where do I start, you know? Like it's such a massive undertaking having to what do you call it? Oh, that does not feel like it's snapped to the grid. Yeah, then why is this one crooked? Okay, I don't know if I trust this. What was I saying? Yeah, it's such like a massive undertaking having to like start an entire new project. You just like don't know where to start, you know? But I guess the best way to start is literally just to start. Alright, so that's 60. Don't need that. And there's one like up on that rock. I guess firstly I should figure out where I'm taking the water from. And then meet like somewhere in the middle. There's a sizzler. Is this it? Oh, it is. Cool. Okay, that's normal. That actually fits kind of nicely. So we could bring it straight down like over here and then run it over there. Let's see. I wish I could like place these things. Is that on the ground? I can't even tell. No, definitely not. Can I even reach the ground at this point? Actually, it was on the ground. I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, no, hold on. We're gonna go one more out. No, wait. There's a big-ass rock. We're gonna do it right here. It'll be like that. It's a little too far. Something like that, you know? It's not like set in stone, but it will be like that. Oh, why the curve? Why the hell is it curving? Oh, there we go. It's not centered though. How do you even center these things? Can I just like place this first? Will that go straight now? Is that straight? I mean, it looks kind of straight. Sorry, I'm kind of talking a lot. I feel like I'm just like talking. Okay. I'm just kind of running through my thought process here. We're going to bring the coal down, meet it with the other coal. And this could do 8 coal generators, but there's also water that we have to account for it. Let's kill this guy so I could not feel so scared. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's right, bitch. That's right. All right. Whoa.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Oh, man. Oh, and that doesn't even step up nicely. Okay. I don't think I want to merge them, though I'm not exactly sure, because level 2 plates cost a bit for me. But I do want to like bring it out to the water or something. Can I chop down these trees? Okay. Oh, you can. Good. Good. Or some of them you can. Wow. The one that's in the way, I can't. Figures, right? Fucking figures as much. Alright, I'll put the ones in the water. I'm not getting anything out of it. My inventory isn't full. So, I think what we want to do is probably change this. And then I'm debating on whether we should run the coal out to sea or run the water to land. Though, what I'm really thinking is these pipelines cost the sheet that we don't really have, and the coal does not. The coal just takes conveyor belts. So it would be cheaper to run the coal to water than it is water to land. what? Wait, no, that's not right. Want to be there. That's very nice. Okay. So that's 60 and 60, and they're going to go forward, and then probably go, like, out this way. Maybe out a bit more if I want to fit them nicely. Like here. And then we'll have the burners in the middle and the water extractors on the outside. Oh, these don't snap to grid very nicely. Oh, you know what? It's probably one of those things where you have to build like whatever you call it. It's a build the piece and then snap the extractor. Yeah, okay. But it doesn't build horizontally nicely. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. I think we're figuring this out. Now, we just need a platform to fit, like, a lot of these water generator things. Honestly, I might go out even further. Like, out here. Or, the other side of this rock might not be too bad. That water isn't as like deep. No, but it might look cool being out in the middle of the water. You know, we'll just stick with it right now. There's no point in going that far out anyways. Can't build when I'm in the water. Whoa, what's going on? Oh my god, what's happening? Every time I jump, it takes me into that menu. So, how big are these cold things? Let me just build a little foundation. They are huge. Surface is too uneven. Are they wide as well? Oh my god, they are. Alright, let me... maybe like 5. Alright. Cold power generator. Say we line it up like right on the edge here. That looks pretty gangster like that. Whoa, thank you, Ivan Phil, for the sub. That means we're like 90, no, we're 90. We're at 9 subscribers away from being complete. From being at 1,000. I remember the days when you had to build a lookout tower behind those things to get them to snap to a grid. I don't know what you mean. But welcome in. All right. So these things are long as hell, though. This is like 3 and a little bit more long. Oh, I don't want to go all the way back there and fix that. So I think what we'll be doing is we'll be putting like 4 of these in a row. Like that. That also lines up nicely right here. Oh, should we give ourselves more space? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna move these back a little bit. Yeah, like there. Oops. Okay. And then... let me do the math on this again. I'm just thinking a lot. Please let me chop this one down. Yes! Okay. And then... oh. Whoa. This... it works really weird. Ooh.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators.
Ooh.
Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. So these require 50... wait, 50 water? Wait, how much water does it require? 45 meters cubed a minute. I thought that was the coal, but now I'm thinking it's something else. No, it's the water. 45 meters cubed a minute. And then the pump itself, wherever that may be. Here we go. Build it a little bit away so it doesn't fall weird. Auto 2D noodle. Ooh, that looks nice. Oh, well. Noodle didn't look too bad either. This is 120. So, again, 45. Just do the math. 120 divided by 45. But then if it's two of these, 240 divided by 45. No, you need a third. You need a third to make it like the best it can be. 8. So we need 8 of these things and 3 of these. So these will all be connected. I'm not sure how water flows though. If you need pipes to get it vertically, how are you going to, like, if I put another one here, whatever, you know, would it like splash? You know what I mean? Like, and they like meet in the middle, would it splash to go in, and that would like negatively affect? Oh man. I am new here. Why don't you use concrete foundations instead of basic ones? It takes 7 concrete to build them instead of 5 concrete plus 2 iron plates. Or have you not opened a store yet? I've never opened a store. I don't mind using the plates. The plates are super easy. Okay, wait, no, but this math looks like buns. So you know what? We're actually not going to move that there yet. We're going to make 4 more. Oh, but if we want to do the math, right? Like with the coal, we should like divide it and then divide it to 2. So like divide it in half to the 4s, divide it in half to the 2s, and then divide it in half. So how much is this? Like 6. So we'll actually leave a little bit of a space here. Is that really that far back? Oh, wait, yeah. Oops. So there'll be... The coal will come in, divide in half. Simple. And then it'll come into each side, divide in half, and then divide in half once more. I think that'll look okay. So let me... Oh, missing cable. Wow, that's not what I expected to be missing. But in any case, let's do the piping. And then there'll be one like in the center of both of these. Let me see. Is that like in the center? This is leaning to the left. That's on the left. So this one should be on the left. It is. Okay, yeah, that's in the center. Again, I hope the water doesn't like clash in a way, if that makes sense. Oh, why is it crooked? Ooh, why is it doing that? That one do that? No. Alright, and then two more. But we can't build them just yet. We're running out of stuff. And then my idea for the coal is... but it'd clip a lot. No, we'll do the thing we've been doing a little bit with the logistics. Kind of like up by one. Like that. And there could be like a splitter right in the center of these two. Like about there. And then it would run... What? What? Oh. Oh, whoops. Actually, could we just do it like this? Like backwards? No. No, we can't. Okay. Let me try this again. So it would run like that. And so both of those, and this splitter would be splitting off of one that's like in the middle. Or like, not in the middle, but in the middle of these two. It's too bad I didn't bring enough cables. Use 2 waters on one side, plus another on the other to prevent the pipe from overflowing. The pipe could overflow? Dude, what? 2 waters on one side, plus 1 on the other. Why not 1 in the middle? To prevent the pipe from overflowing. I'm not sure what difference that would make. Like, how would it overflow? I'm not understanding. I need a lot of cables. I didn't know splitters take that much cable. Or like that. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we need to get more cable, and we need to fix the power over on the other side. And, of course, reinforced iron plate, plus everything else we need. A lot of stuff. Also, what I'm thinking is, like, I left room on the other side, so I could maybe grab those other 2 and bring them over. Maybe. I don't know. If I want to, like, make the coal production even bigger. I'm not sure how good it is. If I want to get these 2 coals and then build another 4, not 8. No, but 8 is so even. I don't know. Let's just run home and see what's up. That looks pretty, though. I like the way the smokestacks look. Oh, please don't die. I have a lot of health. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm good. Barely. Woof. I'm going the wrong way. I really like the movement. Again, I can't get over it. It's so cool. Slide jumping like this everywhere. It's just really fun. Maximum for the pipe is 300 per minute, and the pump produces 120. So if you put 3 in a row, the pipe will overflow and you won't have enough water. Well, if the oil or the coal things are using the water, does that not count for anything? Like if, you know, say the first water pump is using that much water. Oh, one of these fuckers did run out. Yep. That's what I get for not dividing it nicely. We have to go and get more biomass. Or we just have enough materials to build the coal and then finish that. The flow rate is capped at 300. Welcome in. I guess I'm just not understanding. Like, does it not use it when it's flowing? Does the water not get used as it's flowing? Yeah, it does, so you're doing right. Oh. Okay. You're confusing me. Alright. While we're here, let's put away all this weird alien stuff I have. Mm-hmm. What's this? Iron ore? Get rid of that. We don't need that. Sorry. No, it's cool. I understand. I mean, I understand what you're trying to say. Like, there will be problems that I will probably run into in the future. But right now, it all works okay. Let's put more stuff in our awesome sink. All these. All those. Are we full on concrete again? Probably not. No, we're not. We are getting full on wire again. So we'll dump a bunch of wire in there. Also, I think I just put all my cables back in there, and I would have left without any cables again. Okay. Let's grab some cables. Probably a bit more, just in case. Got our wires. Got everything else we need, I think. Maybe we should make that car. I wonder how fast the car is. Whoa. It's like double the length. Oh, goodness. Actually, what time is it? I have to go to work soon. 10? Okay. This will be the last thing I do, and then I have to get off and go to work. Blah. I'm messing up all my controls right now. I'm not going to risk this. Yeah, I like the way the smokestacks look. It does look really cool. Max speed of tractor is 80 kilometers an hour, or you can use zipline. What about my running speed? What's my running speed? Okay, so we're going to make 2 more of these. Here and here and here. Destroy all that. So that's 4, 8. And then these water pumps. And then next is all these splitters. Oh, damn it. Oh, I hate how it keeps doing that too. Like, I'm not trying to access that menu, but it just keeps doing it because I'm stepping out of the water for a second. Stop it, please. This game is what are you doing? I can't jump. How do I just stop accessing the menu? I have to go to the ramp. Can I not submerge further underwater? I gotta put a ramp on this side. It's such a weird, like, glitch. There we go. Okay, so. And then there'll be another splitter, basically just like right here. So it's not wanting to like clip on. It doesn't want to attach nicely. Faster, press escape. I wasn't going fast enough, that was the problem. Okay, you know what? What if I have to destroy these first or something? Does that connect nicely in there? Are these too close together to connect? And variable's too short. Yeah, I should have guessed. This has to be a bit further out then. Like here. Right, and then these two divide nicely. Wait, why doesn't that connect like the other two? Or does it? Is this how these two do? Yeah, they do. You can splitter on inside elevator and connect them. You could splitter inside elevator? You can put a splitter in the elevator? Wait, I'm not sure what you're saying. I just spent what feels like hours editing a speed paint. Oh. Sure was a speed paint. Something. I don't know. Okay, and this is going to... Yeah, I have to destroy these pipes. Okay, I'm going to destroy all the pipes first, and then we're going to do the coal, and then we're going to do the pipes. These coals are... Yeah, the coals are acting weird. I think I'm a comical genius. Oh, dude, I put it on the wrong side. Well, at least I know I got the conveyor belt in there, right? Okay, hold on. That's weird. I thought I could make these... I'm gonna just try this real quick. I thought I could make these, like, way closer, the, like, elevators. Like, if I, see, that one's, like, this far out, I think? No, that's a little close. No, it's this far out. I thought I could make it, like, this. Like, even closer. Maybe I can, I'm just not doing it right. Oh, okay, that one is too close. Admittedly, that one is too close. Like here. No, now it's too far. Okay, yeah, never mind. Unless, wait, maybe I got the right idea. It's just... Okay, because that is here. Oh my gleep. I'm not fucking fixing that. I don't care. That's not centered. Dude, I need to look at this better. It'll be there, I think. Nope, now that's not horizontally right. Okay, that is horizontally right. And I think that is centered. So now, elevator. Yeah. And then this is literally just gonna divide like that. So it divides in half, and then it divides in half again. So that looks good. And this half mark is the other divide in half. I just want to give you so many features with pipes and others, but can't explain them here in chat. Well, I have a Discord if you'd like to join that, or I chat. Okay, this is the right angle. Alright, I'm gonna gotta delete all these pipes first. I saw there's blueprints in this game. I just want to make a blueprint of like this section and then just copy it over. Say fuck it, copy it over. Or rotate it, copy it, whatever. Alright. It's gonna go like that. Oops, keep clicking that. Let me actually use that to line this up. So this will run into that one, and that is too close. Yep, I used it wrong. What's the point? It's like even further out. No, but it's not that far out, is it? Dude, no, it's not. Oh my gosh, I'm going crazy. Okay, yeah, that's good. Those go together. And then elevator. Kind of like that. Exactly like that. And then this one will come towards a different splitter, which is in the middle of these two. Oh my goodness. Okay, at least it let me jump out this time. Configure water extractor? Oh, I was gonna say extract water. What else can you configure? But never mind. It's gonna be like here? Is that too far up? No, that looks good. It's in the middle. Now it is. Oops. Okay, and then... There we go. That's flawless. And then there, yeah, that looks great. So the coal comes in, splits in half, you know, left side, right side, and then splits in half. First two, last two, and then it splits in half. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. The water we already kind of figured out, but I guess it doesn't hurt doing it again. And I don't think... Yeah, so it's just the coal that's going to run through this middle bit. The water isn't going to because it doesn't need to at all. How far out was this? Or like here. Now, unfortunately, I maybe should have built these elevators taller or something because I can't really walk underneath anything. I'm just getting all gunked up. That one is not clipping nicely. There we go. No, but that's not on the same page. There we go. Okay. So, bring it up and in. No, right. Noodle it. Yeah, noodle looks good. Straight also looks good, but only for the like these far edges. Thank you, Rosewood. All right. So that looks great. And the same thing on this side. Well, I don't need that last one, actually. And now it's just one more water connector, which will be sitting nicely with that. And I think that's it. I think the coal thing is set up nicely. It's just last things last is to actually bring the coal in and power it. Now to power it, I kind of want to try it, just making this its own circuit, whatever, and not relying on the power at base. And then as soon as we have it like evened out, like perfect, you know, like it stabilizes, then we'll bring it back to base and hope that it adds to our original power or exceeds it. And then we don't have to rely on the stupid grass power anymore. Let's hope. I could write in Discord for 10 minutes. I'll wait. I can't write? Oh, you can't? Oh. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there's a rule in the server. It's because there's a lot of like spam and stuff, you know, so. Sorry about that. All right, this is for the future endeavor. That's for if I want to build another half. Mark II. Yeah, I should also build Mark II belts. No, not here though, because this only is going to take 60, right? No, wait. How much is it going to take again? No, this is going to take 120, right? Yeah, I know. Okay. No, this is going to take 120. So these belts do have to be Mark II. Okay. I hope I connected everything. Yeah, everything seems connected. Because every time you just click, it just clicks on a random area. Oh, what about over here? Yeah, alright. Okie dokie. It looks like my 8 coal generators are connected. Now, last step for me would be to bring this Mark II all the way down. Which would cost a lot of freaking plates. Oh, and you know what? I also should make the splitter in the middle. Okay, that's Mark II, that's Mark II, that's Mark II. It'll divide into 2 Mark Is. Okay. Let's just try and connect it, and then this will be the last thing I do, and then I have to get offline. A lot of Mark IIs here, but I think it'll be worth it. I was gonna run these two like side by side, but now I'm running them like that. Honestly, again, it could look better. Might change it later, who knows. Power. Power. Okay, so I'm just gonna run these things down as far as they can go. I don't want to waste any resources right now. Alright. And we daisy chain this. Up further back. Okay. 4 out of 4. Oh. Okay, I believe all these are now connected. Hopefully. Oh, wait. Now they all are. And now we have to connect the coal. And then we just have to start it and keep it running for like more than 5 minutes. I should have enough power over here. That shouldn't be like too difficult, you know. All right. Where are we going to put one of these biomass burners? I might need like 2. Oh, oops. I have no fuel. No fuel types at all. I don't want to burn leaves like extremely fast, so I'm gonna make one of those like little crafting workbenches real quick. Crafting bench. Okay, that's enough. There we go. I think 16 should be more than enough to keep this going for like a minute. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I need a lot more. Okay, how about... take these out. Make a 3rd and a 4th one. Four, 3, 3. There's no way. Why? What's wrong? Oh, I forgot to connect them. Okay, let's try again. There we go. I think we would have done fine with 3 there. Let's see. Let's just hope this works. We won't have power for too long. Honestly, we won't have power for more than like a minute, so I'm gonna have to make more. Because getting the coal all the way down is gonna take some time. There's no like trees to chop over here. It's all cactus. Cactus and mycelia. This is wicked. I'm pretty confident in my coal generators. Steel, though? I'm really intimidated by the steel. Hmm. I don't have to build like Mark II splitters, do I? Just thought about that. Sure hope not. Oh, that one isn't even connected up top. I completely forgot about that. So, and good lord, I'm so bad at this game. I didn't connect either of the actual generators. Ooh, do you stay away from me, you beasts. Oh! You stay down there. Okay. Now, of course, the power is off. Why wouldn't it be? I guess 4 of these things is really not enough. Or they ran out of power at the least convenient time. Or they ran out of fuel, I mean. Which is what happened. Oh my god, that's hilarious. It's okay. This is going to take a second to start, but when it starts, it'll be good. Hopefully. Let me get to a nice even number here. All right, there we go. 80 in each. $80. I mean, 20 in each, 80 overall. Okay, is there a zoom in button? It's not working. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, there it goes. Whoa, that one made the coal so much faster than the other one. Actually, you know what? That one was plugged in. It just didn't have the means of transportation. Okay, will this last, or should I start making more? I should start making more. I think the water pumps are also working, like, right away. That's like a big part of it. Turn off 2 pumps, you don't need them to start. I mean, we're already this far right now, right? I probably should, but we'll be okay. We're fine. Sorry, I kind of locked in. Welcome back, Radical. It's okay. We're about to be done here soon, 'cause I have to go to work. In fact, I should have left like 30 minutes ago, but this game is too addicting. You have a second monitor above? I have 3 monitors. You've been playing for 4 hours. Oh, that reminded me. I do have a protein bar downstairs that I do want to eat. I mean, upstairs. Okay, let's see. That'll be more than enough to get the coal over there. So, how about let's ride with the coal. Let's see where it goes. I wonder, does sliding on a conveyor belt actually make you a little faster? Oh, look. Wait, no. Yeah, here. This is when it starts to get full. When the Mark II starts to actually start working. Why does it, like, do that, though? Why does it, like, bounce a little bit? That doesn't look good. It's weird. Some girl is flat out copying my art in real time. That's life. No, that's a setup. Dude, I know I have one really long monitor and ultra wide. I have a good monitor up here, a good monitor up there. So sorry if you see my eyes like dart around a whole bunch. All right, here we go. We're about to start fueling our first generators. This needs to divide and then divide again. There we go. It's going on that side too. Now I should see some nice clean smokestacks coming from all these things. Right? Yeah! Oh, well, it stopped right away. Well, it just takes a second. How much does these things eat? Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'm only giving them like half power. Look at that though. Look at the machine starting up. Oh. Oh. You seen that? It's working. Ah, the sound of energy. Oh, look, we flattened it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's all 8 generators on, just like that. What does that mean, though? It's looking good. I gotta wait till the whole screen is a straight line. We're producing 600. I don't remember how much we were producing back at home, but it all looks pretty good, except for that little orange thing right there. What was that from? Ah, straight lines. You see that? Nice. Ooh, I like the way that looks. Just comes in right in time. 96%? What does that mean? Like, efficiency? 95? What does that mean? A percentage down there. Yep, it's all looking pretty clean. I'm glad there's no like waste extreme whatever. Blue is max consumption, orange right now. Okay. Oh, damn it. Damn it, there's like a little hiccup or something. Oh, you know what? Could that be these things, like, turning off and on or something? Because these are weird? Or is there a problem with my belt? That I messed something up? Everything is flowing really nicely at the end. We're going to destroy all these. We don't need them. Production, the capacity. Capacity went down because I got rid of those. The consumption. Why is it consuming less? Like, why is that happening? Is it because the water? Is something going on with the water pumps? I mean, if there's that little hiccup, it's fine. No, something has stopped, like, pump. Let's just see if one of these water pumps stops. We'll just stand at this one and look at these two. I think we're waiting for, like, the blade to stop spinning or something. Hasn't happened in a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Why that little orange thing stops for a second. But, I mean, everything else is just fine. Oh. Tim. Oh! Yeah, it stopped. It stopped for a second. Okay, so I think it's just the pumps, like... Although they are making the right amount of water, it's like the water, like, kicks back or something, you know, like... Because it's not divided so evenly, the water falters a tiny, slight bit every now and then. I mean, that is a tiny little number that won't affect anything really, because yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's fine. So, next step would be to hook all of this up to my main power grid and just see. I'm producing 600, my capacity is 600. That's stopping now and then really isn't satisfactory. No, you could say it's not satisfactory, but but we'll fix it. We'll fix it when we have the right stuff to fix it. The coal power is really nice though. I love those smokestacks. If I could somehow like make another though, I'd be stoked. I'd be using all the power all the time. Okay, now we just have to bring this home. Still works though. True that die. True that. And it looks great. I'm gonna actually go up on this rock. Speaking of looking great, what's up? I'm gonna put that down there just because I don't want to maybe accidentally die and then... Oh, dude, 0 health. Well. And I got bugs on me. I'm like Mirror's Edge. Neck pillow. Oh. Oh, the neck pillow, right. Dude, I think that thing is giving me like a rash. I'm gonna be honest. My neck was like really itchy earlier. And the only thing I could think of is that neck pillow. Alright. There we go. Fuckers. That's right, get away from me. I'm killing all you guys. Oh. Oh. Hey. How about them apples? Ugh. I think we might need... Those giant flea-looking things are cute. I don't like them. I'm gonna see what happens when we disconnect this power grid over here. I don't know why that one would, like... Oh, no, never mind. I do understand why it would have, like, kind of turned off. So I'm gonna try disconnecting this one. and seeing if that shuts off this power grid or if we could just be completely done with anything over there. Well, it didn't. And in fact, it looks a bit better now. It's jumping all over the place with the orange, but that's because not all my farms are very efficient. Not all my farms, well, not all my factories are very efficient, but this is. That straight line is nice. So they don't need to burn anymore. You guys don't need to burn if you don't need to, like, stop. Chill out. Probably turn off the power here. There's nothing more to burn. Oh shit, that's the wood one. Can I just, like, turn off all the power over here, please? I don't want to be burning things for no reason anymore. Here, you know what I'll do? I'll do that. Or, this is connected to prior. That. And then I'll be evil. And disconnect the good power. Just for a second. Just so that whole thing shuts down. Is that thing, dude? It came out of nowhere. Is that a dinosaur? Oh, yeah, the big... I don't know what it is. It's an alien. Alright, now we'll disconnect this. Since all those are now off. Delete that too, why not? Now we'll reconnect. Yeah, I don't really know what that thing is. I haven't even, like, killed it, I guess. I haven't killed any of the passive animals, which I probably should do. For, like, alien stuff. So Ada could talk to me more. Okay, now connect these two. And then turn the power on. And everything is now self-sustaining and good. Yeah, the big alien thing is friendly. You could jump on it. Oh, I didn't know that part. So it should be here still. Yerp. Yerp, yerp, yerp. Alright, and now the other stuff is not connected and not burning any more fuel for no reason. Everything looks very good. Let's jump on that guy. And then I'm getting off. I gotta go to work. Whoa! Whoa! Cool. He's standing up like he enjoys it or something. Okay. Well, thank you, Mazir. That's coal power done, so... And the next thing... that is awesome. Next time. What is our goal next time? Coal power. Steel production. I'm gonna make this just to get rid of this tier. I don't like looking at it. Dude, we made like no platings. Okay. Next time, steel production, or maybe I'll do some exploration for once.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary.
right.
Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Okay. Yes, I think it will be the steel production next. Or, like I said, we'll do some exploration and find out what else to do. Tier 4. Blueprints. Eat steel. We don't actually have anything for modular frameworks, so we have to, like, manually make those. A station for trucks? Transfers up to 120 stacks per minute to from docked vehicles. Oh. New shop products. That'll be your next one. Anyways, everybody, thank you all so much for watching today's stream. I really enjoyed playing Satisfactory. It's got to be one of my favorite, like, factory games, if not my favorite. I haven't played a lot, though, so... Let's check our progress towards 1,000. 991. Just 9 subscribers away. 9 subscribers, and then we're at 1,000. Hey, what you plan next one? Next stream? I bought this game on sale, never played it. Next stream. Well, we will see. I'll just ask the Discord what they want to see. Whoa, my eyes are all wonky. Okay. Well, good night, everyone. I have to go to work now, so see you next stream. Join the Discord. Bye.